Good morning, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Shell, we got Sunny, Nico, Fast Wolf, all the homies, Archfoot. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How was your afternoon? Almost said morning, but yeah, there's not many of us that's actually having morning right now. I think me, Shell, and Fast Wolf pretty much. Now, how you guys doing? Hey, Dragoon Knight, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing awesome. We are getting back into Metaphor. We took a small break for Expedition 33 because Expedition 33, I mean, it needs no explanation there. Yeah, that game was yeah. Doing good, wrapping up dinner here. Oh nice. What'd you have for dinner, dude? Because if I remember correctly, you always have like some of the best dinners ever. Almost every time you posted food, it looked fantastic. Yeah, dude, I would take a coffee for sure. You're making people at work watch my stream. I just woke up myself, probably about 30 minutes ago, something like that. Yeah. So I'm barely here. No. Okay. But now, how you guys doing? Smoked sausage, marinated veggies and rice. Simple, but it sounds pretty good. Can't go wrong with smoked sausage, dude. Okay, we're gonna figure out where. Yes, these are both. Oh, okay, one's an auto, one's a manual. Okay, it's been a little bit since I played, so it's gonna take a minute for me to like figure out, get my bearing and all that good stuff. We were basically at a dungeon, I believe, actually. I think. Let me take. One thing that sucks when you tap out, it makes you like it makes the game mute for some reason. Kind of annoying. Come on, thing. It also wants to pull the mouse back to the center of that screen instead of leaving it the hell alone. Okay. Let's see. I wasn't 100% sure if I was gonna have an easy time streaming because I last night I accidentally burned my hand on hot oil because I was getting something. I was deep frying something and I was getting it out and it fell. It came as I was picking it up. It came out when it did. It fell back in and splashed my hand. It's like holy hell, that hurt. But it feels okay today, surprisingly. My finger feels kind of like I don't know, like weird, like it's sore, but it's not. You can't even tell by looking at it now. So I was like, that's good then. Could have been a lot worse for sure. Okay, now then. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Now, where was I?
Okay. I do not remember a whole lot of what I was doing last.
What now?
Oh, wrong button.
Yeesh.
Okay. I remember in here after somebody that's hiding out, but I don't remember exactly how the story was going. We've come this far, we'll find him no matter what it takes. Here we go, capture Hazme. Right, yeah. But lucky it was literally just this finger. But yeah, it's still sore, but well, it's not too bad though. Yeah, it could have been way worse. If the oil was any hotter than it was, yeah, it would have been way worse.
So we bring the fight to them.
But you know, it's like I was deep frying. It was actually cheese sticks I was deep frying. I was like, I like cheese sticks, so I was like, why not try this? I guess. But nah, it could have hurt a lot worse than what it did. Other than Expedition 33, what's everybody else been playing these days? I've been playing, myself have been playing a roguelite called Conquest Dark. That's been pretty cool as well. Which I originally was just doing it for a review, but I'm actually having fun with it. So I did the review already, and I'm still playing. What's at the bottom of the lake? At the bottom, an underground lake. Oh yeah. Have a Dutch oven. Don't want to buy the wolf. I don't blame you, honestly. Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims once kidnapped? Hello, Bitto. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Sir Furby. Playing Bug most recently. I don't guess I've heard of that. I did see, because I've got you as a friend on Steam. I was seeing something. I can't remember what it was. Because I was going to ask you about it at some point or look it up myself, actually, because I was curious. Dude, fuck that game. Dude, this game, like, so is this game that hard, or is it like I'm not okay? Yep, I gotta look at it now. If it says fuck this game, it might be good. Good experience. Okay, nah, yep. I gotta check it out real quick. I gotta check it out. Is it the free game? Is that what you're talking about? Like, there's a game just called Bug that. Maybe, hang on, maybe that's it. There's a free game called Bug that, oh, you're playing an old school game. Okay, I was excited, like, the hell? I was like, I was gonna say, there's actually a free game called Bug. It's a top-down, like, some kind of top-down shooter. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what is this game? I was like, I mean, I really don't see Bit playing this, but I guess. Super, okay. Okay, gotcha. Super chain platformer.
look,
Off center, but it is past your bedtime, Bitto. What in the hell are you doing awake? This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Okay. Dude, that's gotta suck though. I knew you said you were working, was it a lot of shifts this week, and then next week you'll be doing a long, or like certain Friday or something like that, you're doing a long stream week. Yeah. I know it felt like I haven't seen a stream of yours in like ages, dude. I get used to seeing you like every day, and then all of a sudden you're like gone for a week or something. Like, holy shit. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people. Well, then we'll drag the truth out of them for now. Let's check out let's check the place out. It was pioneering in the transition into 2D into 3D with the most. Yeah. I was gonna say, you guys haven't met yet. Archfoot's really cool. He was streaming. He's been taking a break from it for a while for, you know, like real life stuff and the kids and family and so all that good stuff. But no, he's really cool, dude. He plays a lot of. When I first met him, he was playing. I don't remember how to do this. He was playing some. Was it the new Civ? But no, he's a really cool dude. See, I don't remember how to play this game no more. Been a minute. I'm over like, I was looking for quick time events because I've played so much Expedition 33. I was like, oh god. Hey Holden, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Let me give you guys some shouties real quick. Let me kind of get through here. Let's see. Got our resident moderator, Shell. And then we have new friend of mine, Nico Croft. He's been playing a lot of Expedition 33 lately. And I just add he is French, so he reads the dialogue in French, which is awesome. Even though I don't know what's I can't understand it, but I still like to listen to it. And then we got Fast Wolf. Let's do. We got Archfoot. He is not currently streaming, but he does do an impromptu stream here and there. So if you're interested in checking him out, he did one here recently. I caught like the ass end of it. I didn't get to catch him very long, sadly. Then we got our resident wizard, Bit Wizard, playing. Last I seen, I think he was playing Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I'm not sure if made it past there. And then we got, oh, almost forgot one. It was I was further back. Let me see. And if I can spell their name correctly, that's the only bad thing is I can't do the at in their names. I have to like really focus in. Okay, and I think I typed that right. Let's see. Look at there. And my new friend, a Bog Sovereign, playing Expedition 33 as well. Really cool game, and they're really cool as well. So definitely check them out. Hey, Kenai, welcome in. Sorry, I almost had you lost there in the middle of all the shout outs. Okay, there we go. I kind of caught back up. See, I'd forgotten at the very beginning. That's what I usually do, some of the shout outs before I get started. You're welcome. You're welcome. Expedition 33 was fantastic, Arch. Like if you are thinking about playing it at all, I would definitely suggest it. I mean, even if it is like an off-stream hangout thing, it's still it's fun, man. I had a lot of fun with it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Get back to Gears of War. Dude, it's good. It's really good. Like, I mean, I know that it was hyped up pretty good to the point where it's like, you know, is it really good? But I don't know. I feel like it really is. I feel like the game is actually like that good. Like I hadn't played a game like that in so long. It's okay, per usual, so I don't mind. Hopefully, work's going good for you. But no, the Expedition 33 was definitely a welcomed. How do I do this? Okay, there we go. It was definitely a welcome change because like I was really into this, and I still love this game, but like, yeah, I had been eyeballing Expedition 33 since I first heard about it, and it turned out to be like it exceeded all my expectations in that regard. Oh yeah, it really is, dude. It really is. I was very surprised, and like, I mean, I was expected to be good, but I just didn't expect it to be that good. I didn't expect it to get so popular. But I love it though, because I mean, like, you love whenever not solo dev. I mean, a small dev company, succeeds like this. Especially whenever you got games like Oblivion Remaster and Assassin's Creed Shadows coming out, like they're so close to it. It's like, damn, okay.
They saw us.
I'm like trying to remember the controls. I keep feeling like I'm messing up. It had been so long since I played this.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Yeah, that was a big thing. It's like the fact that those guys were part of Ubisoft and then and left and made this game that literally everybody has enjoyed. It's pretty wild. Like, okay, I see you. These dudes are dying really easily. I know some of the boss fights in this game were pretty tough though so far. I'm over it. Like I keep wanting to do like the freaking all the different quick time events during the battle. Like keep looking for them. Like they're gonna show up eventually.
Useful. I've seen rabbits.
Like wow, yeah. The Expedition 33 broke me.
I'll give it my all. Try some of it! Sword Master! Perhaps not.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
I appreciate it, Shell. You can actually, yeah, it's. I think I'm not 100% sure if it's different for
I stand ready.
like DLC stuff, because that's what some other people were saying that they, because I've never played a Persona, but I recognize some of the music from other people's streams, and I was like, I think this sounds like kind of like Persona music. Someone was like, yeah, this is exactly Persona music. I was like, yeah, I've never played it. But yeah, I think it's through DLC is where it comes from.
It's okay.
They did really good with the music though. Yeah, the individual, or like the game's original music is pretty bomb too.
They die hard.
Observe the
Let's see.
I crush you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Appreciate it, Shale.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's see. Music like the vibe though. It's like,
I feel stronger already.
Excellent. New means
oh,
of
I got new skills. Really good. I missed the first one by accident because I accidentally pushed X too fast. Let's see. This class is pretty strong, but you use your own health as a way to do damage. It's kind of rough. On the phone, it's all good, Shell. No worries. I did some shouties already, but he's all good.
Find a use for that.
I'm not missing it. Okay, I already came up here. Let's make sure that I didn't miss anything while I was up there. Like the I guess the anxiety in me, I'm like always double check. I'm like, okay, let me run back there. I think I missed something possibly. That's the same anxiety that makes me save. It's immediately after an auto. I see it save on the screen. I'm like, let me just go ahead and manually save that real quick. How do I get over there? Like, there's not a. I don't see a way. This is confusing. Is there a way down? Wait, wasn't a thing there a second ago? Oh, it's her. Yo, dog, you stuck on this rock? Here, there, I'll help you. I gotta figure out how to get down. I look like a Persona character too. You look like a Persona character. What about those apples, buddy? Oh, so this is how I get. I was excited. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get down there? Apparently, you just jump down. Who would have thought, right? I know. I know what you meant. Yeah, I'd also say I definitely don't look like an actual. The fuck is this? I'm like stuck here now. Do I hit this? No. Bro, what the? Okay. Okay, so there's one certain little spot. Yeah, the character is pretty cool. He's like he's got two different color eyes too, which is weird. I don't remember what the race is that he's supposedly be, but it's apparently hated by most people. All good, Arch. I appreciate the alert, buddy.
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
The characters are really cool.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is
Really
that
dig the
humans
animation for this because
humans
it's
from
like
subspecies of the sandworm.
it's got Persona vibes, but then like the portraits at the bottom are really sick.
Ugh.
They did so good with
The
them.
memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
And these sequences are like insane because this is like prime anime quality. Just as a cutscene.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
What is that?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
A weird looking fella.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Hey, welcome in, guys. How you doing with that? Was your stream, dude? What was you doing? What was you up to? Let me see. Let me give you a shouty real quick. If I can. Let me see if I can top that correctly. Did I get it right? I think I did. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Wolfenstein. Dude, it's been so long since I played a Wolfenstein game. Holy hell. It's been a very long time. Yeah, this game is really good, dude. It's absolutely good. It's been probably 2 or 3 weeks since I played it. I was actually in the middle of a playthrough for this whenever I popped over and started playing Expedition 33. But nah, dude, how was your stream? How'd it go? If you guys don't know me, I'm Solitary Sauna Solo. I play JRPGs, RPGs, all the grinding games. All those really good games. But yeah, if you need to, if you guys need to raid and run or any of that stuff like that, I understand completely. It's probably getting decently late for you guys. I'm not really 100% sure on the area you're in, but I know that it's evening for the US. So, but no, I appreciate it, dude. My first time. Oh, nice. So your first time playing Wolfenstein, dude. That's sick. Yeah, it's been. God, I don't remember how long ago it had been. It was on console that I played it. I don't even remember which one I played. I just remember that that I really enjoyed it when I did. How are you finding it yourself? 1/2 midnight. Yeah. See, I thought it was. I thought it was getting close to somewhere around midnight or so, probably. Because I knew that typically I look at it as like I know like the UK is like 6 hours ahead of where I used to live, so I knew it had to been getting late. Ad break, of course it is, right in the middle of it. So we'll get back to it for now until the ads get finished up. Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with. Am I getting into a fight right now?
Here I come!
when I fight a rabbit.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Tis best you.
Oh shit, so he clones himself.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Yeah, it throws a lot of random ads at you. That's like me with almost every stream I'm in. Any ad I get is always for Lululemon. I'm like, I don't. No, I'm good. Are the ads all good and over with now? Hopefully, fingers crossed.
What the? We've got multiple high space.
Oh shit, that's not good. But they are okay. Good deal. But yeah, dude, I appreciate the raid. Hopefully, hopefully you continue to find the game good. Yeah, it's been. I'm trying to remember which one I played. Can't remember. I just remember it was ages ago on console. But it's been quite some time. Nah, it's a really enjoyable game though. Now, if you guys don't know Ratat, he's been really cool. I'm trying to think. Is it Atticus Sage I met you through? Is that sounds familiar? I get mixed up on where I met people sometimes because I'm in so many different streams. I was thinking that sounds great. It is okay. That's what I was thinking. I was pretty sure. But yeah, absolutely cool, dude. I pretty much always lurk his stream if I'm if I'm able to at least. Yeah, but no, he's definitely a cool dude. What in this weird rabbit thing, man? This is something else.
Back down either way. Here, you think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Oh. I know I can't hardly hit it. Yeah, it's missing like crazy.
Allow me to use this.
What if I'm supposed to lose this?
I have my method. Let's trigger it.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No holding back.
It's kind of just like do normal attacks, I guess, because
Not this one.
Cap. Yeah, this game is really good. If anybody hasn't played it before, it's really story heavy, but it's honestly it's a really nice experience. It's got really good music. The animation is fantastic. The battling is really interesting too. Let's do. I don't have a whole lot of heals to be using.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Royal sword.
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This should work.
He refers to you as his German friend. His only German friend.
Scroll, your speed's down.
Are you prepared? No.
It's like I can kind of understand. I understand where you're coming from, though.
The power of wind that didn't hit.
Come on, man. It's nothing. Stuff's hitting at all. There, finally.
I'll use this.
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg. It's like poetry in motion.
I'm honest, I'm probably a lot of people's only American friend, to be honest. I don't think about it.
Seeker.
You know, this stuff, none of this stuff wants to hit, like, at all. What's... Need an all. I don't have an all attack at all, do I? Nope.
Scour. Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Let's see if I can, hopefully, fingers crossed, I can hit this thing.
You will taste justice.
I love this animation though, it's sick.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Yeah, that did hella damage. I was like, honestly, I thought it was supposed to be a scripted fight where I lost because I was missing so often. But yeah, that did pretty good.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
You're right. Yeah, his voice is like, his voice doesn't match his body at all.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Oh, really? What is the gimmick, if you don't mind? Because I didn't ever figure it out, honestly. Unless, I mean, maybe it's be like the fact that like if you hit one, they all disappear. Oh, okay. So only one of the Hazmates have a shadow. I got you. See that? I didn't even notice that. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome in, our resident emote queen. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so I just happened to not struggle as much as.
And not have to bother exposing himself.
Yeah, I didn't even notice at all, dude. Yeah, I would. Yeah, after you notice it once, it's like, oh, okay, yep, I see it now.
But we don't know anything for sure yet.
Yeah, so that was easy by accident, I guess.
Worth
Not really
mentioning
easy,
that
but you know.
intimidation magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Yeah, that's how it was for me, Pumpkin. I've had this game probably like a couple months before I ever got to it on stream. I started it before Expedition 33, and it was really good. I really wanted to play Expedition 33, but no, it's really good. I really enjoy it. I'm just like slowly getting my bearing back into the game because I can't remember half the controls. So we're slowly getting there. Yeah, it was really good. Check this small jar. It's like we can check this jar for people that's kidnapped.
I see.
And so,
Yeah, it really was stunning, dude. So good.
Really?
Home was like, I'll hop into a stream before I take a nap. This heat. Oh, yeah.
Look.
Yeah, that's after being out in the heat and stuff. I'm like drained as hell, which I've had heat stroke twice. So like I can think about the sun and start getting a little overheated. So I'll take much. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Yo, Croc. Welcome in, dude. Let me go back and close my tab. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you in your stream today, but I had to open it right before I went live. There we go. Let me close that tab. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Solitary Son or Solo. I play JRPGs, RPGs, all the grindy games. We're currently resuming Metaphor after a long break to play Expedition 33. If you guys don't know Croc, he's super cool. I've known him for a good while. He plays a lot of cool games. I didn't get a chance to really catch what you were playing. Because I had just hurried up and opened the tab. I actually opened it after I went live. Because I seen that you were on. It's like, oh shit. Let me see if I spell this correctly. Oh, yeah. You were playing Expedition, wasn't you? Yeah, I forgot that that's what you had been playing. Did I spell that right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. But no, dude, how'd it go? Are you in Act 2 or Act 3? I won't ask you for like specific stuff because people are, I don't want anybody to get spoiled, but just curious about where you think you are or where you are. I feel like Act 2 was really long, so you're probably in Act 2. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you got to the bill. Okay, I know where you're at then. I know where. Yeah, because you're actually just starting it. Yeah, because you hadn't been playing it that long. Dude, that game is so good. Are you enjoying it pretty good yourself? Oh, and if you guys need raid and run or anything like, all that good stuff, absolutely do so. Take care of yourselves. But I do appreciate you guys. Spend the first 40 minutes going back to the. Oh yeah. Like the cave. Yeah. I'm trying to think what was. Is that the one with like the weird looking furry fluff ball? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is tough, man. But but luckily enough, it seems like like its combos are kind of like predictable after a little bit. You get used to it. It's not super bad, but if you miss, holy hell. It like, because I remember going there when I first started and was still kind of still hadn't gotten it all down yet, and I was like, yep, I got wrecked like immediately, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this for a while. I think I probably waited till like 15 or 20 to try to kill it. So like kudos for killing it at 10. I'm trying to remember what it gives you, because I feel like it may give you like the better upgrade material for your weapons or something like that. I can't remember 100%. But no, that's sick, dude. Level to 17. Holy shit. 1-5. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember yeah. I remember the Picto. That's so funny. Yeah, I've watched you fight one of those. I don't know how to like the Bergeron or Burger or whatever the really tall thing that will eat one of your characters. I watched you fight that thing for hours, dude. But you did it. You did get it. I mean, that's all that matters. It's not how long it takes you to get there. It's just the fact that you did it. I mean, so like kudos. I beat my head against the wall on some of those characters as well, though. Like it took me ages for some of those certain bosses because some of them are really hard actually. I actually did a secret boss yesterday. I'm not going to go into details about what it is or anything like that, but that shit is hard. And I was level 80 something, and shit was hard. So, yeah, there's plenty out there to do. in that game. I feel like I got a majority of everything done now finally. Because I beat the game on stream and I went back after off stream and just doing little nitpick stuff. But yeah, shit is hard. And that's not the only one that hard. There's I know at least of like 2 or 3 that are really hard. So yeah. Yeah, anybody look for a challenge, like there's still challenge outside of like the main story for sure. So it's a blast. It's one of those things, just in order to do all this stuff, you have to really explore the map. That's the big thing, is because, you know, there's no direction to anything pretty much. They just kind of you know, they just set you free after a certain point, and then you just kind of check the world out. Let's see. But nah, dude, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you you bringing your folks over. Hopefully you find the game as awesome as I did, because like, yeah, I actually thought about it at some point doing a one-off stream. I don't know what I'd want to, like, exactly when I'd want to do it, but doing a one-off stream, a new game plus, and just doing the one stream, or like starting early kind of, and just pushing as far as I can, just see how far I can get in one day. I thought about doing that. That'd be pretty cool, I think. And in an area where Finn started yesterday, I was watching his VOD. I'm like, fuck this. It's like, ah, damn. My stream schedule is finally opening up again. Finally, I'm gonna try to hit. Oh yeah, you're gonna try to hit it every day, dude. I was doing like 7 or 8 hour streams. I like, and that's out of the ordinary for me, because usually it's like 3 or 4 hours and that's it. But yeah, I was really into that game. So it made the hours just fly by. So, but yeah, Sonny, don't spoil yourself. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to spoil yourself. It's so easy too, because so many people playing it right now. So it's kind of tough, especially if you're not, like, you have to be so careful if you don't like actually know exactly where everybody's at, because you'll pop into a stream and be right in the middle of some shit that you're like, oh, whoa. You can't really avoid it though. Let's see. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it.
Strange.
Trent refused to be in Finn's stream when he's on Expedition 33. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, honestly, it's kind of like you have to have a certain level of spoiler you're gonna allow yourself if you're gonna try to watch anybody, really, because it's so easy to spoil yourself. The mime fights are really cool though. I really thought those were cool. Like in the, like, you know, when I first played the game, I missed the very beginning. I missed that first one that you get, that you can fight in the city. I didn't even realize it was there. It's like, man. When he came to me, I was like, Finn, leave. What am I supposed to do here? There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a UG, but now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar and those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser. I got that one, and he punched me a lot, but I didn't get it. See, I wish I didn't even realize this. I was watching somebody else start their game, and I seen him fight. I was like, where the hell was that thing at? I didn't see that. I'm just glad he's finishing JRPGs. I'm just dropping the last 9. It's understandable though in some ways, like some JRPGs are just heavy and hard to like really like stick with. But it's all about, you know, what you're willing to put yourself through though. You must have did the old drop a follow, and the alert went off and it scared him. I'm gonna guess. I don't know how many times I've had that happen after a stream or while I'm working on OBS. I'll be chilling, get a follow back, kill me. Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
That's what you get for leaving OBS open. Dude, I have the same thing, Sonny. I have the same thing because I don't know how many times I'd have it up like messing with scenes and stuff, and yeah, shit scared the hell out of me. It's like he probably appreciates it more. It's like, follow, heart attack, follow, yeah. Let's see. The Shadow Guard go unseen by public pariahs. All their only focus is skill, and Hazme, he must be a dangerously skilled. This is a letter.
What the what?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Hazme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him from kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
no.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way to countering Hazme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. We can attract the human. We held the urn for ransom. There's a lot of cloth.
in this place. Right.
Doing it in bad 4 back to back. Hard to top. Might do a yeah. That's after this. I'll be going back to Final Fantasy V. That'll be what I'll start next after this. Because yeah, like it's good. Like it's these bigger games and are nice and all, but like yeah, they're long. Especially this one. I'm gonna be playing this for God knows how long. So yeah, I've got a lot of the shorter games I really need to cover at some point. And I've been looking forward to 5 and 6 for ages, so definitely want to get to them. Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it. You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be so much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easier for him to hear the humans about. I see, so the cloth is to measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the UG have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. Hey, Metakite, welcome in. Good morning, or good afternoon. It's like it's not morning for you, it's definitely afternoon. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
I'll be honest, I started Crosscode and I didn't finish it either. I actually wasn't a huge fan. Like honestly, I had a hard time like figuring out what I was supposed to do, and like I couldn't get into the gameplay that much. Like, oh, you got called out, Finn. He's like, I have been summoned. Almost can't see your name because it's like it's so dark purple that it's like almost invisible. I appreciate the alert, Meta. Hopefully your dinner's good. Yeah, we summon Finn like a genie in a lamp. Have spies everywhere. Who can afford spies in this economy? Like, you must be well off, sir.
Eyes, mate! Come on!
Oh God, I did not expect that. I can't afford a kid's spy kit. Makes me think of what was the thing in Home Alone, the little recorder thing. I had one of those as a kid. And it's like I didn't realize what I had. Oh my God, it's so loud, bro.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Went for a walk today and had a hot biker wave at me, so I'm okay. It's the small victories. It's the small victories. Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Seems like we're already in the business of making sound. Let's let loose.
Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
What the fuck?
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come
Where did they just like? Where did they get all these pans and shit? Was this stuff in
So be it.
was this stuff in the hut or?
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
She's just like venting on everybody.
Gallagher, please be nicer to me!
This is kind of comical.
I'm your very guide, not your very godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kid.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
He's a like a dragon, crosscode, Albert Odyssey, with Wukong, Grambling. Like shots fired, Finn, shots fired.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Like I can remember things.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
He's not getting away this time.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. It's super obvious now. It's so funny. Didn't even notice it before.
I'll cut you down.
I see
You
your
can
way.
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on
Only a
one
flesh
time.
wound. You need training.
Dodge helps. Like poetry and lotion.
Come! Let us fight as one!
Hey, Eris, how you doing? Good morning. Hi, Solo. Bye, Solo. Yeah, so you're still alive, aren't you? Yeah, you're live. Yeah, if you guys don't know Eris, Eris is super cool. She's actually streaming right now. If you want to give her on-stream follows, on-stream love. She's super cool. Yeah, she popped over here during a BRB. Wukong is an action RPG. Doesn't count. In fair enough, you got closer to 9 than I expected. I mean, he did put the work in. He did put the work in. Yeah, Eris is super cool. I met her. She rated Bit one day, and like I've been going in there ever since. It's so funny to give her crap because she's bad about like she'll have it listed as Dark Souls, but then she'll get distracted. Like we'll be talking about something and a food will come up or something. She'll be like, "Here, let's go look at it," and she'll shift over and we'll be looking at food and just googling all kinds of shit. And it's so funny. I go in there and be like, "Oh yes, the game. We're playing the game today." RPGs and RPG, and I got bored. Remembers things. All right, so how do I do this?
You can do this.
And thus I end it!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I will fight with pride.
I have my method.
What was that tactic?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after Expedition 33. I'm the most confusing streamer. I went from Dead by Daylight, then Variety, then Rivals only, and now Expedition 33. And now I'm like, there's nothing left. I don't know. Maybe you're a JRPG streamer now, like us. Like RPGs and JRPGs. Honestly, though, Rivals is fun. I've never streamed it, but I have played it a decent amount. Well, at least I did. I haven't played since I've not played since before Human Torch got added. I played right before it. Met y'all and becoming y'all. One of us. Honestly, the games like that are like make for really good content too. But it's all about if you're enjoying it or not, really. There's plenty dude. Yeah, that's one thing is like you will never go dry when it comes to like those type of games. There's always something, whether it be like mainstream or like indie titles, because there's a lot of good indie games out there too. Played a lot. Yeah, 600 hours, I'd say so. That's like Shell, my moderator in here. She's played about 2,000 hours of Overwatch. She's put some time in, but I mean she's been playing for a long time too. I'll defend her that much.
I crush you.
A blunder.
Captain,
Let's stay
they
calm.
slowed you down.
Seeker. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yeah, over 2 years.
How about
'Cause I never played much of Dead by Daylight. You know what? Never mind. That's still bad. I was gonna say, I was like, I mean, that's still quite a few hours. It's like, it's always funny the realization you say something, and you're like, that didn't help me at all. That didn't help my cause in any shape or form. Like,
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
like I thought I was helping myself, but all I did was make it sound worse. I'd be ashamed to admit my playtime is some of that shit. That's like Lord of the Rings Online back in the day. I played that so freaking much, which I love Lord of the Rings. So that's kind of where that comes from.
Hold on.
Just gonna keep hitting this dude with this stuff for now.
Coordination is key.
Is that all?
Do new things. That's so hard playing things other than shooters. See, I'm almost like the opposite. Which I mean, I love shooters. I love playing those games, but like I don't like streaming them because I feel like I can't. I feel like I'm not a good streamer when I do play those because I have a harder time keeping up with chat. Which I mean, if I did it over time, obviously I would get better at it. But yeah, I feel like I would struggle bust the whole time trying to keep up with everything.
As the noble-eyed sword master.
For 10k hours and 12,000 and WoW, 4k Overwatch, 2,000 and Fortnite. That's only the Xbox days. It's like, yeah. Somehow I managed that. Like for me, I was somehow I managed to get more hours in my games than I did in my life. I don't know what happened.
Withdrawing.
Oh,
Time
wait.
to go offensive.
Bird's moving slower.
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Nah, I've played a fucking assload of like Rocket League. I've played a ton of that. I don't know how many hours though. Probably somewhere around like 700 or 800. But that's been my like go-to chill game for ages. Oh, nice! I had a big crit.
then my fight ends here? What are those strange
Yeah, oh, I feel that
powers?
100%, dude. 100%. Anyone that like I understand, you know, people like will shit on people playing games and whatnot, but like, yeah, that's as an actual game where shit like that happens more often than at least at some point in our life, maybe when you're younger or whatever. But
What was
yeah,
that?
we've all done it. A shit ton of Fortnite. I'm guessing that's Fortnite, right? My old friend group ruined it for me, and now I don't play it anymore. Yeah, I've had games where I got into them and then all my friends quit. I'm like, well, okay, I guess I can just
Look around you, lad. Where would I
had a
be
14-hour day just grinding metaphor. Yeah, it's easy to it's easy to drop a lot of hours in this.
Suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed.
I'm probably gonna get where like
Capital, you know.
I'm probably not gonna read so much dialogue because that's where this game gets really draining to me because from all the reading. So I'm probably just gonna like read it myself and chat because like it gets heavy. It makes the game get a lot heavier to me where I can't do as long as I normally would for a game if I want to get through it. Yeah, I didn't introduce hardly any of my friend group into my streams at all. Most people don't even know I do stream at all.
Price on my head.
family and friends and
They
everything.
would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit.
Trying to pop alert, get dinner going, take the dog out for a walk, and get ready to watch some wrestling. All good, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you bringing the folks over. All that good stuff. Enjoy your evening. Have you some good dens. And what are you guys having? I always have to ask. Like, I live vicariously through you guys.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody...
A strange lot indeed. And
Hey, that sounds pretty good, man.
God, a
Honestly, I
foul
would
smell.
definitely take that. Sounds pretty bomb.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Yeah, that sounds like great. Honestly, ramen sounds good too. I'd take all of it, man. I would take any of it.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Yeah, honestly though, there's a lot of those foods like that that are just like, I mean, they're simple and fucking good. Everybody wants to shit on things that are easy to cook. Sometimes that stuff is just, it's just legitly good.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Oh, dude, those lasagnas are good. I ain't had one in a long time. I got pretty burnt out on that stuff there for a while. Was going through some shit where like our fucking our water was fucked up. Wasn't able to do it. Had to basically just fix what you could because like had issues with the well was screwed up and couldn't, and basically was gonna have to move anyway. So we're basically in the process of looking for a house. We're basically having to eat like a bunch of like oven shit like that, like lasagnas, pizzas, stuff like that. And like, holy shit, man, I got so burnt out on that stuff for a while. I don't think I ate that stuff for a year after. But yeah, it was during it was right there around 2020. Having a hell of a time getting any kind of any kind of leads on a house or anything like that. Whew. Yeah, I ate so much of that shit.
Steady on. You're You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further,
Can't stop yawning.
you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story.
All good, Fast Wolf. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Okay.
Gone to shite, this has. What do you want to know?
It's got some stuff by information about that.
I bear good tidings. Here's the real got a right gem for ya. Here's the real skinny.
Where do they put? I gotta see. Like, where do they put the inscribed piece of paper? I don't know where that stuff is. I don't know. Not for sure. Not for sure. Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. That's where it is. It's an information part of the inventory. All right. Give me just. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Probably just supposed to go to sleep, I bet.
I'm in trouble now.
This person. Oh, it's playing music.
Pleasure to see you.
Where do I go to sleep? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Like, lost as hell for a minute.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner. If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather...
Wow. What a mess.
Jesus.
You witless... Maybe some... Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Like, stuffed him in the bathroom to shut him up.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the...
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's...
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let...
No good. He's nowhere to be found.
What? I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scape.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
All right. I took a turn. Yeah, that dude seemed fucking fishy as hell, though.
Yet? I didn't take you as the sword to fall so hard into your cups.
Ah, well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that it was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fie. Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard and have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
Folly. The truth is,
Investigating the moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a children's scream. No child would get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. When he's on Morris being the weasel, he lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into human shells.
Absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've no one else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement, right? We're in, right, Solo? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Hazme is the man who found it. There's plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then.
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to the underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready. All right. Bring up the map. I don't remember. Okay, there it is.
However,
Now, where was I? Now, where was I?
Give me a real quick. I love those transition screens. They're so cool.
Fascinating.
Leave a new archetype, have you? Expect nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me if you wish to study it.
Do make yourself at home.
Can only be used from the main menu. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's how you use it. I was wondering about that because I was like, I put that on there, but it wasn't working. So you can use it from the main menu to heal. Same lineage. Is the lineage like the actual type? Like knight? It's confusing. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm leveled him to sword master. Or leveling up his sword master now.
All right.
20,000 mag. That's expensive. It would be worth it though.
I'm counting on you.
Or a bomb, but someone more mechanically minded.
It's conceivable. Adieu. It's adieu.
Wrong.
That's a good kitty.
Best pet kitty. It's here. I didn't realize you could go up here.
Okay.
Where?
Got a sec?
It's basically just giving me notes about all the different classes, but I already know them. Already understand the classes by now.
I see.
Just the ones I've gotten. I hope I can get Gunner soon. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and just get all these things. Oh. Okay, so merchant, brawler,
Oh, really?
healer. Okay,
That's right.
can I climb down here? Yeah. All right, now that's
Oh. You'll come again.
so. This is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you well prepared?
Let's go.
Let's go.
However, what now?
Equipment. Prevents my lady. Oh, that's where we just came in. I was about to leave after I just got here.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
Gotcha, asshole.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the resident?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. You couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You
What a
kidnap
douchebag.
children for money.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. is true in part. This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O Lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou
Oh, is he gonna join our party? That's cool.
Thy
That dude's
long
cool as hell.
stance hath finally
Little
been
speedy boy.
broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
The hell? That's cool as shit.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh, that's sick. What is that? He looks kind of like a werewolf.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Unlock. Oh, cool. Skills weak slash damage one enemy mate. Skills a rare item from one enemy.
Rancor!
In the name of just no holding back. No, let's get on with it. Something else.
Actually,
Let's do this.
Strike true!
Let's do this.
oh, that's cool.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! No. Let us fight as one! I'll destroy you!
Nice dodge! You got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No, let's work together.
Go!
Something better. They made the battling. That's pretty cool.
Don't get
What?
Captain.
That was lame.
See? Then and now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Some darker arts.
I shall fight.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
All right.
I admit, it feels good to get.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in...
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden.
Sure.
For saving the children, I can expect some support and townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break Prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luisa's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
If Hazme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
I'm in trouble now. Damn it. I'm in trouble now. advantage.
Always forget I have to go in here to sleep.
Good night.
I'm doing some hammering. Maybe because so much happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Can't sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just
Then I have noise cancellation because what's beating on the floor upstairs or something, or yeah, above me.
back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, so unlock the thief archetype.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. So, equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn and sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths of beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We'll still have time to repair if we need it. Indeed, I have only just been introduced to new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Okay.
Let's focus.
Okay. 12 days.
Search begins.
Really?
We head to Blindbow Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do shopping.
More people missing.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
More people missing.
Real cheap. Real cheap.
Let's see. Cooking ingredients.
All right then.
More people missing.
I forgot that I could do that now.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
And let me.
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Do the plunge again.
All right.
gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
My, my.
Really?
Well then. No.
That's... Alright.
Takes a while to grind through that stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
It's
near.
a slow grind.
Tis nearly time.
Somehow,
11 days before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
Let's bring it in.
Check this out.
We've been at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? Oh,
Mister.
I want fast travel. I don't remember how that works.
Alright then. Where to?
This, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so it just teleports. Been a long time since I've done it.
Oh, hey!
Oh, can't visit her now.
Exhibition of the brave. They're calling it.
Oh, she's right there.
Mister. Oh. Thank you. You know,
Alright,
really?
go shopping, Maria. Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I must have some bread.
Hey!
You can sleep here. Wait, you can't sleep here. Dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Papyrus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Being scraps to a disgusting stray.
it'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me and I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen,
Miss Fabian will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You take me along. I want to go for a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Sorry, Maria, but it's just too dangerous. Okay, I understand.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian.
I...
She's the one. She's the only one I can say with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
You think it's something nice you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
She's always so busy. I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then. You'll have to come back soon, right? And since Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She...
The pure-hearted maiden Maria, who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
The party can now study the cleric. Also, I unlocked a new thing. I thought... Oh, so it's the secondary thing to healer. Now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Core skills cannot be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill.
Yeah.
To go back before Miss Fabian gets worried, you too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Thanks. Debate it. Brought me back here.
Gone to shite, this ass.
What do you want to do?
Even so.
Alright, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The transitions are so cool. Read that post twice. Weird.
Hey!
Like posted like over and over and over. For the time being, I'm going to I'm gonna turn off these. It's because that thing's on again. That didn't save the last time I did it, I guess. Okay, so that's what's going on there. That explains it. Now then.
I suppose.
Alright, wants me to go to the recruitment center. Do a quest there now.
We ought to proceed with caution.
There is a...
All right then.
Oh, it's behind me.
Take a look. Good hunting to you.
What
I
now?
have a lot of bounty targets. Bring a plant. Yep, amps.
Well, what do you want to do?
Until next time.
Guess it wants me to head there. Talk to a person.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey! Hello. Oh, fancy a bit of him? Want in on this? Just between us.
Fire magic. Ice magic.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Breath burn like fire. Poison. Fire magic's ineffective. Ice magic's good against it. Okay.
Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
What now?
I do it now?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. So,
Confused. Where do I go for this?
All right. Where to? Where to? Where to?
I don't understand where the actual quest is.
let's go.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
The exhibition of the brave. Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
Where is this bounty, man? Why is it? I wanted to track the quest I'm trying to do, not track this other stuff.
All right then.
I don't know where to go for this. There's no markers, there's no nothing. This doesn't make sense.
What now?
This it's here. It's south of Radia Desert. Okay.
What now?
Okay, we'll go to the prep screen and go from there.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh,
But which one?
there is much to see.
There is no Radia Desert here.
Let's see.
Danger.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, this is annoying.
That's
Where
where
am
you
I
want
supposed
to
to
go.
go here?
But which one?
Gauntlet Runner. Huh. Ah, I see.
There's no desert anything here.
Here's where we are now.
Makes 0 sense.
All right. Where to?
How do you get where you're trying to go? Making a bit of sense at all. I don't know how to get where I need to be.
Where to? Let's go.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to get where I need to go because it says go to the desert, but there's no desert location, but it has a marker here. So confusing.
All right then.
I might have to Google or something. This is dumb. Well, this doesn't make sense in any shape or form. Does it go to the sandstorm barrier? I'm like, none of this stuff makes any sense because like you can't see any of this.
What now?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
This place.
Looks charming.
Which
And
one? Which one? And there's this place. And there's a campground. That's where you want to go.
A village.
Tis something there, yes.
What lurks below?
screw it, let's
And
go
what
something
are we doing
else.
there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Hey. So,
Alright, let's hone our courage.
well,
All right.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We charge in at once.
Mind not just barging in on us?
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Rancor!
More of them? How many are there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax
Perhaps
yet.
this witness our strength.
coordination is key.
This is it! What?
How the hell did it miss?
Name, Heisman?
That's dumb.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
feel stronger.
I admit, I continue to grow.
The imp's dead. Home, they warned, perhaps.
The thing is,
Force is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it's nice to not worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
And it seems our Goldborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goldborns. Goldborns that use magic wear black. That will be easily distinguished which ones we must eliminate. Goldborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. We create our own. That could create our own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt Goldborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
These would be our quarry then.
I didn't know I had it in me. On your guard.
Enough.
Exemplary.
On your guard.
Push through.
Brilliant.
Skill.
I can feel greater power with it.
We're thinning them out.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Looks stronger already.
I'm significantly stronger than these fuckers.
Alright, how's that? I shall strive to
Yes, I am. These things aren't hard to beat at all.
push through.
That was brilliant.
I did wait a long ass time to come here, so it's actually probably my thing. You're can't in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. I can't even defeat a single Goldborn. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from workshop and could bring myself to tell the missus. I heard about the tournament. I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. You're right, little man. I lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate the sense you've talked into me. So let me tell you this. The one you're looking for will come out. You hunt the Goldborns wearing black. Typically when I can't tell you. But you're fighting Goldborns, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. Wish you luck. Okay. So, those dudes.
Noticed us.
fuck off. Bro, like, just lunge across the freaking thing. What's that thing? Oh, that's one of the little teeth looking things.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, let's back that feller there. Oh, that's it. Something's coming out now. Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Made that. Goldborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
Don't lose focus.
Alright, let's see here.
Witness our strength.
You can do this.
Some darker arts. We're turning the tide.
I almost fucking
Let's get on with it.
massacred them all.
No. Sword master. Hack and slash. That's one.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. Shatter! They yet cling to life.
By this power.
Basically just buffed himself.
Is there another? Lend me your strength.
They're gonna do better than that, buddy.
Coordination is key.
No holding back.
Oh damn, that was big damage. Back. Scrap metal slab.
Good to start.
My power swells forth.
How's that one dude level 48? Am I under leveled right now?
Huh?
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Misjudge our opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that being humbled like this drives his point home. That's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to recruitment center to report. Want to sit straight by the entrance?
in
Yes.
that case.
Let us go.
Agreed. We should make it back to town before night falls. Hey, Tori, how you doing? Good morning. Let me give you a shout real quick. Okay, I think we're done here now.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Working and lurking, trying to get the energy to go pick up my new SSD and RAM. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely do that. It'll say new, the new upgrade hype stuff.
All right.
Hmm.
You see?
Russell runs. Yeah, hopefully so. I'm trying to remember what game was it that you were trying to help run better. Just because I feel like was it Oblivion maybe? I can't remember exactly. I remember you were like we had that the conversation the other night. Can't remember what it was. It was. I felt like there was a specific game we were talking about that time. I feel like it was Oblivion, but I may be wrong. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Now, hopefully it works out.
Somehow.
I can't stop yawning. One thing about it, this game's good, but it's heavy to play for long periods of time. Like you can't, I can't do an 8-hour session of this game. It's way too much.
Head there.
Oop, somebody wants to talk to me. Her again? I literally just talked to her before.
All right.
World, what you want from me, woman?
Let's go.
Hey, where's she at? Is she in her room? No, I have reportable quests, man. Calm down.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right then.
Where's she at? I don't know where Maria even is.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Um, oh, okay, I can go directly to her. Where's she at? She's here?
You.
That's not her, that's Fabienne. Oh, something I want to ask about Maria.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I love the art style of this for sure. The biggest thing with it, like stream wise, is like there's so much dialogue and so much like not action between each. Like so you'll stream like 4 hours and get like 3 fights sometimes. It's really heavy. Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
Oh, you little wretch, look what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? Damn brat spilt drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well,
Your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Marjorie, could you take Maria upstairs? Interesting with Genshin, it's hard because sometimes there's just so much. Yeah, that's the way this kind of is. Like I've wanted to play this for a really long time, and I enjoyed the game still, but it's definitely hard to like. It's the pacing's not good. You may spend an entire stream reading and do nothing else, and it's like, man, I don't want to do that. I really don't. I like playing the game, but like spending your entire stream reading dialogue and nothing else, it's like, nope, this is not good.
yeah. By the way,
Wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both foods and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. No, he didn't. He died. Maria, may I come in? I couldn't imagine as a kid, like, understanding the concept of death would be rough. Oh, come on, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. needn't worry about earning your keep either, Silly-Girl, because it's your home. Yeah, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter, Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
You know, listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne Maria. Yeah, the animation of this is fantastic. He did such a good job. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted... Yeah, I can't stop yawning. He regretted every moment he had spent away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things you make that makes you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. She's like, okay, I'm better now. Thanks so much, Mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm with my family. Sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, and as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. What did that give me?
It's okay.
Increased post-battle XP and speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, cool. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? All right, about the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Thought about what he said, and when he went home, he was sorry for yelling at you like that. That he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up before bed. How about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Say goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and return to the group. Need to go and turn in that quest I did earlier. Maybe. Ow.
What to pick?
Okay.
What now?
Which recruitment center is it? Didn't even say. Like, to keep me completely guessing here.
What should we do?
More people missing.
This one?
Take a look.
Been a whole government mob, not to mention its leader. You're a rat force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours. I get it.
We did it.
Oh, 16,000 of whatever. And increased courage.
All right.
Well done.
I'm gonna need your help with the next one. Any contract I send your way as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. But now, don't be like that. Make sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. The mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Family reward will be a pretty reeve, and the army is too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go if you'd like to know a thing or two. The noble on Samolo Street. We'll have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more. Okay. Let's aim for.
What now? Alright then. Where to?
Actually, let's go to the quests again.
What now?
Got plenty of bounties that I haven't done yet. Or at least a couple. The one I'm working on now. I had another one.
Really? Here's where we are now.
And the real kidnapper. Hatching a plan, providing a spark. Key quest there.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. All right.
Okay.
Alright then. Where to? Where to? Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's see.
More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Hey.
Yeah, fuck all that. Oh, they give me something.
Alright.
I should have progressed the day as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Let's see. See if we can make it to the mausoleum now.
Let's go.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do?
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Explore the castle.
Okay.
Monster that never saw. I think it was somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth for this whole thing.
I'm going.
Can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all
Stay
costs.
present and focused.
Alright, so... What's that? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could it be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. The monster. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a main one at that.
Don't tell me. I see.
Lower the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
No mechanism, but I have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift. On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Rancor.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Remain steadfast.
We
Some
got
foes still draw breath.
Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on, cat.
Yeah, so we're able to kill almost everything, really. Wow, rude.
That was brilliant.
Yo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Look at that!
Let me give you a shouty real quick. If I can type your name correctly here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good to see you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, we're doing some metaphor. For me, it's like because I got so lazy and used to doing like the @ well, what I use in my my stream to do like multi-chat, because I stream in YouTube as well. What I use doesn't let me do the @ to like shorten the to quickly type names, so I have to like spell it letter by letter. I'm like, okay, slow down, don't mess up. I have to really think of it because I can spell fine, but like my typing, I get like ahead of myself sometimes and I'll mistype. I was joking with a friend recently and said that my hands move faster than my brain.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into the town at night. Damn, so it like busts through that thing. How are you liking that that Warhammer game? I was watching for a pretty good while. That I don't think I've ever seen the Warhammer like that. Like all the, I don't guess, which I'd never even heard of that game at all, really. Which I've never been one to really, I don't really know much about Warhammer to begin with, to be honest. I'm going back the way I just came. Dang it, I am. I went back completely the way I just came from. I think I did.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, so I got that.
Push through. All right, cat. How's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
You look stronger already.
Nice. I feel feel stronger already.
Pretty decent. We like casual, fast-paced twin stick shooter. It's quite all right. It's supposed to be playable with 4 players, but I think multiplayer's oh, that sucks. I can play games like that for a little bit and have fun, but I can't play them very long. I don't know, like a weird shark dude with legs. That was a little strange. But nah, stuff like that. I like playing stuff like that and like roguelites and stuff like that. Off stream are a lot of fun to kill a little bit of time with. I can't invest a whole lot of time in it without getting bored, but I like doing it in spurts. Never heard it before the request either. It's a bit refreshing playing at different perspective. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that because like I know that there's a ton of those games. Oh, actually, my moderator, she's currently working, but she's probably, I don't know if she can hear it or not, but she's real big into Warhammer.
Nice, good find.
But yeah, I'd never really. I've seen a little bit of Warhammer stuff, but not near what some people like know and whatnot. I seen a lot of was it Space Marine? That was a pretty cool game. That's quite a bit different from most of the others that I'd seen played. Oh shit! What is that? Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that.
What's the play? Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I stand ready.
Let's see. I'll skip my turn. Oh, there's a way to do it. Oh, there it is. Pass.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? No, let's get on with it. No. Swordmaster!
So don't worry, I'm such a novice. Yeah, there's a ton to it. Yeah, there's a ton to it. Not to mention like all the different ways of playing Warhammer, whether it be like the figures and all that type of stuff, or doing the or doing like the actual video games. Pretty cool, to be honest, though.
Coordination is key. Let's do this.
Get wrecked.
Our risk pays off.
Yeah, see, the figures and stuff is really cool. I know that Shell's got quite a few of those.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That way. It's so easy to get lost doing these things. Which way to go? Which way to go? Okay, maybe it's up here actually. I think, yeah, it looks like that's somewhere I haven't been yet, maybe.
Check this out.
Oh, it's where they can take a short break.
Let's go.
If from what I understand, like the whole Warhammer stuff can be a pretty expensive hobby too. But there's so much to it. There's some stuff. Oh, that stuff all respawned. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I seeing all this stuff now? So you've come, irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Always hear painting whole armies and stuff, so gotta be expensive. Yeah. Like, I know that I've only seen just a little bit of stuff like at a game store and stuff, and some of that stuff looked pretty damn expensive. Holy cow, man. And then the time it takes to paint and whatnot. I've never been one of those the tedious tasks like that very well. And what of it? Think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Oh, am I gonna fight the monster thing now? Is it got a pacifier? But look, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Where's that bastard? That monster is at his beck and call. Monsters roaming the waterways will not be able to pursue him like this. And we should fight it. We need a head for tournament. Suppose that's a good time as any. That would be a convenient solution if you're confident in your skills. Consider taking it on. Yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morse first. Hunting the heads can come after justice is served.
Hey.
Understood.
Okay, so pass by undetected.
That's not half bad.
Well, that was kind of easy.
All right.
That wasn't even hard at all. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. And it's not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. Sure enough, talking to us little good now. Move it. Let's move. Guys, so much reading. Like, I wish they would like voice act all of it or none of it.
Step in the right direction.
Let's push through. I shall rise to the occasion.
I knew I could count on you.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I continue to grow.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, it's like yeah, that's what it is. It's because it's what was it, Caster? Basically doing your own browser source into it like as a doc. And so yeah, it won't let you use the at thing. It's like it's one of those things that have to take the bad with the good type deal because like I need the multi-stream, but like it kind of sucks that they don't have that function on that dock. It's like, man, come on.
I hope you're prepared. Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
In the name of...
Let justice prevail. Shut up.
It's okay. We can...
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Hidden arm.
All right, let's go.
My heart and soul are one.
Get wrecked.
The next one will fall just as easy.
New skill, Raging Edge. Heavy deals heavy slash damage to all enemies. Nice. For Stroll. Holy Sword infused with healing magic. That's pretty cool.
What now?
Who can use that? Lowers this hit, but ups that. Oh, it can be purified at a church, so something to be purified. Now let's throw that on. That's actually quite a bit better. And it has that heal over time. Ugh.
Here we go.
Magical hammer that shatters physical barriers. Dispels an enemy's effect. So is that an actual weapon, or is that just like a... I think it's like actually just a dispel item.
On your toes, everyone! Hanging in there?
Back here.
Not tired, are you?
Nice find.
There you
Looks
go.
like it could be useful.
It's just there. It's weird.
Push through.
You're still alive, are you? Well, aren't you you lot terribly lucky? Where the is he at? Oh, he's over there. Don't you can place it for long more. She'll be at the edge of his blade soon enough.
Silence.
No, shut up. You are nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Really, dude. Bring that thing at me again.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec? It's okay.
I found a chest.
Nice.
Not bad.
A weird thing.
Everyone all right?
What a creepy thing, man. I don't know what that even is. It's like a shadow with a pacifier. The fact the fact that humans in this are like creepy and all that is weird.
But
Oh.
Damn it all.
Give up.
Silence.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec. All good.
6 floodgates.
You see?
Okay. Came from here.
All right.
Come on!
That was well done.
How's that? Come on! Let's push through! I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Just take it. You can always toss it in.
All right. How's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Huh. Maybe we'll go all the way around, maybe?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through! Cat!
That rhymes.
How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll
What's
find
that,
use for
man?
that. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I can feel greater power within.
There they go. Great find. Keep it.
Okay.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow,
All right.
This one. Huh. Where's the gate for that one? It's confusing. Where's the? It's on this side. It's on the other side. So where the hell is it? Where the hell is this? This fucking switch, man. No switch on either side of this thing to open or close it.
Looks like they found us. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Doesn't make any sense. There's no switch on either side of the door.
That was the last of them.
Alright, if you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Dude, I don't know where the hell to go. It's like just something up there somehow, but it doesn't show a way to get there either. Maybe something to do with this, I don't know. Raise it back up, go up top, look around, something, I don't know.
Such skill.
Let's push through.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Ah, there it is. That's what they did. Just put it up top for whatever reason. Basically made it so if you automatically lowered all the ones on the bottom, you would be able to get to the top one until you raised it back up.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Hear that? That terrible cry. None too far at that. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. Then don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out. Hey, good one.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Come on. Hey, good one.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Where am I supposed to be going right now?
Let's push through.
Oh, right, we did it.
Let's push through. That was brilliant.
This is the right spot, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Just notice near about page is your first on the list. The reason that's first. You know, I can't even remember now. Let me actually. I think it may have just been in order of. Let me look and see. Oh, it's just basically that was the first one I recorded, and I just went down the list like that. Actually, technically, what was my first Final Fantasy? Actually, that might have been my first Final Fantasy to stream. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think it was actually. So yeah, that would be why. I had to think about it for a minute. I'm like, you know, I don't know. My favorite, actually, I'm a little biased. My favorite is actually Final Fantasy 8, but I've also done let's see, I've done I started earlier this year doing 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I took a break to do some of these modern games and stuff, and then after this game, I'm gonna go back and do 5 and 6. I've done 7 already. I've not never streamed 8, but I've played 8 a bunch of times, so I'm gonna stream 8. I've never played 9. I'll do 9. I've played 10 already. And then 11, you know, it's an online game. I did 12 already. I'll do 13 and then those games. And then 14, of course, I won't do on streams online as well. And then 15, I just didn't enjoy. So that one, I've played it offline once. I'll never stream it though. I wasn't big fan of that one. And then 16, I did on stream last year. Yeah, which it was my first, so it's probably a little bit of why. I figure it was a order of completion, but there's got to be a reason it's your first streamed. It technically wasn't my first stream game. It was just the first when I first started deciding to do the completed list. My very first completed stream game would probably, let me think, because I didn't always play as much retro stuff. My first streamed game, I think that I finished completely, was Death Stranding, which is that's a really good game as well. Which I like all kinds of types of games. I just recently started only streaming like this type of single player stories, story based games. Cause there's so many I miss, and I really love these type of games. I love to level grind and all that good stuff. But I used to play like way back. I streamed Call of Duty and then like Rocket League and stuff like that. But I don't really enjoy streaming that stuff. It's too hard to keep up with chat and whatnot. 15 was rough. I didn't fully enjoy it too. Some good parts were raw. Yeah, it's out of all the Final Fantasies, that was the one I had the least fun with. It had good parts, but it just I didn't enjoy it very much. Like I would be open to like play it off stream one day maybe and like revisit some of the stuff I didn't do, but I would have to really get into it. I had a hard time the first time because it didn't turn out like I thought it would. Like some people really love it, which is I understand it completely, but it lacked a lot of stuff. I felt like I was just hacking slash 90% of the time. I didn't feel like I was really any strategy to it. Oh, I just seen that you followed over on YouTube. I appreciate it, dude. I'm so your alert for following has been the first one to show up for YouTube since I started streaming to YouTube. For some reason, I think it's something to do with people's like their privacy settings or something, because not a single person that's followed on YouTube so far has shown up. So it's been weird. So I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's pretty much brand new. I've only started streaming to it like the last month or so. And I'm bad about not promoting it in any way. So I have like 1,000 followers on Twitch and then like 20 on YouTube. But no, we're slowly gonna grow it up and try to do something with it at the very least. I think your subs has to be public. Mine, yeah. As I'll say, I think the person that subscribes, they have to have their they have to have their stuff set to public, which I understand. Like, I wish it would at least tell me someone followed or someone subscribed, instead of just leaving it to just me not knowing. Because if I don't acknowledge it, then it seems ungrateful in a way. Yeah, it really is. They don't make anything easy. Definitely seems like a Twitch is the most streamlined when it comes to just user friendliness, the amount of things you can do, all that stuff. They really exceed most of the other places pretty well. All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to escape through here. Let's search the area. Bro, leave me alone for a minute. Bro, quit. Like I'm trying to hit. Can't really hit these things.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
If I can heal, like with an item or something. Oh.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no
Don't push yourself.
Okay, there we go.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
I was gonna say, do you like do content over on that side as well? 'Cause I'll give you a sub back as well, because I like to support the home. I like hanging out in your stream, so of course I'd support you there as well.
alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Your thoughts on Final Fantasy 12? I was mixed. It was a mixed bag. I really enjoyed the gameplay, but I really didn't enjoy the story that much. The story seemed it was a little too political for me, but I did enjoy the gameplay. It's all good, Shell. It's no worries. You're good. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Yeah, she's probably putting out fires at work. Where is the path to go, man? Oh, okay. Oh, I see you here. Got a little sneaky place. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the combat and like all the stuff, but yeah, the story was just so like, nah. Yeah, the gamut system was really cool. I liked the idea of having it where you could have like a sort of like a tailored auto battle where it wasn't just like, oh yeah, you press auto battle and they just attack over and over and over. You got a little bit of like a tailored experience there. Especially if you got certain strategies you're trying to use against certain type of enemies or whatever, you don't necessarily have to go through and micromanage it too much. Which some people said, I've heard people say they didn't like that so much because it felt like it took away from what they're doing in the game. But for me, it didn't bother me really.
Well,
Yeah, it's. I was really surprised with the story of FF12 because it. Oh crap! I'm about to get smoked. Oh wait, okay, give me just a second now. What in the world is that thing, bro? Is it like a giant baby monster? Bro, it's creepy as hell. But no, the story felt like Star Wars. It was weird. It was like this the music sounded like Star Wars. Like it's like, what in the hell is this game? But no, I really agree that the combat system and the whole like the grid, like, which I played Zodiac Age. I would like to have played the other instead, where I could have just picked anything on a grid, because the other one had like a system where instead of it being like, I can barely remember, but I remember it being like each class had like a cookie cutter area they could do, but in the other one, Chewbacca. But now in the original one, it was like everybody had this one giant thing. It wasn't so much you got to kind of just go and build however you wanted to. I kind of preferred that, or I never played it, but I've seen it. I would have preferred that over doing like the cookie cutter. You get to pick from this stuff and that's it type thing. Cool system to have. Versus come out with a downgrade compared to yeah. I did enjoy the fan appreciate emote. Like I did enjoy 13, but like I felt like that it definitely could have been improved. I did like the paradigm system though. That was really cool. Let me click over here. See. But no, I really enjoyed the paradigm system. It was really cool. Shell. Thought we were goners heading up is the way to safety, right? Airline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Oh, Lord have mercy, all this dialogue, man. I'm gonna get like one of those on-screen narration things, like for people that have like different kind of disabilities and stuff, and have it just read the screen to me.
No.
Like, Lord have mercy, man. At a certain point, I get tired of reading. I just out loud, I just read it to myself. Like, Lord have mercy, yo, beating a dead horse here.
Right.
I really don't understand why they did it this way though. Where they, I mean, I guess it's because it's similar to Persona. They did the same thing in those games, but like, come on, man. Oh, I'm already saved. What am I doing?
Let's go.
YouTube, yeah, do some stuff there. Just need VODs at this point. Yeah, that's kind of like a secondary thing for me. It's like, or actually kind of the primary is like, I'm streaming there because, you know, it's live footage and stuff like that, and I want to grow the channel, but also, like, you know, like you said, it's also VODs. I'm basically just directly uploading my VODs without even having to do anything to it, really. So it makes it all that easier. Yeah, like I don't do all the extra stuff. I have some friends that do the higher effort, as you'd say, of, you know, YouTube and stuff like that, TikTok. It's a lot of stuff, and it takes so much time to put into it to make it all successful. Man, I can't stop yawning. Save my damn life. I slept pretty decent, but damn, you wouldn't think so.
Next time for sure.
Wait.
Wow.
Enough.
Don't tell me.
You're long past due to be eaten. Had to lure you here to see it done. On that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh shit. So now I guess I have to fight that thing.
Hey.
Like for posterity reasons, since I used to revisit story points, and oh yeah, that's pretty cool too, though. Honestly, it definitely has its perks. The hell? In a cage now?
You bastard.
Was that?
Wow.
It'd be Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Instead of returning to Grand Tragedy, came to Martria. Only to be caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't let them get away.
You're allowed to appreciate Fran if you would like. I think everyone appreciates Fran.
Look.
It's one of those things like you may not be a furry, you still appreciate Fran. Get wrecked.
I knew you could.
Perhaps.
I hear hides me.
Was that?
Like I've got a little fairy that can go around, open everything for me.
Oh.
Amused, surprised.
Well. Hold on. Please.
So?
A lot of monsters. Can I open all the cells?
What do you think? Got it.
Oh, lovely.
Watch out!
Incoming! Are you feeling
Oh,
okay?
it just, it's, I'm strong enough, it just died. I didn't have to actually have a big fight.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
That was weird. But I didn't even have to have a fight hardly. You just slap it around.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, nothing in there.
What an incredible
I
find.
can't believe it!
Ooh, what is that? I've never seen a pink item before.
What now?
Can't use that. I can't use that. Huh. I don't know who can even use it. I want to use it.
Wait!
I wouldn't know that was the way forward. Calm down.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Gained a level.
Are you alright?
Get wrecked.
Don't push yourself. Oh.
I was doing something. They interrupted me. I cleared all that stuff, went to pick up the item, and they teleported me back to the center of the room.
You
Like,
can always toss it later.
man, I'm doing something, damn it.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Dark skill, mage darkness. Nice.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What do you think? Got it.
All these dudes are insta dying. They're all relatively weak compared to my characters.
Okay?
Stay on. Come on, within the day. Heal if you must.
That was easy enough. And teleported me back to the center of the room again.
Got it.
What?
Hey, I don't care. I don't care. Nice, Carl Cedra.
Whoa, that's lovely.
I need to start playing that again. I did have it all mapped, but I switched my buttons on my stream deck, and now I don't have buttons to put to auto throw and stuff. I'm too lazy to type it. What's this?
This is...
I see. Let's hurry.
this place.
Damn.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Barden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away.
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right.
Hey, look!
A diary. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried.
So 'twas a love child?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
I'm gonna start work day. All good, dude. I appreciate you coming by. You have a good one, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Joanna brushed it off. The old woman.
Hopefully your work day goes well.
The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from. The nurse's diary concludes.
Ugh. Let's move on.
Look!
This is...
Let's see. Hey.
That's gonna be creepy and be her actual. That's her child.
Oh, that's not half bad.
However,
It can't be.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Let's fight the monster.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Jesus, what the fuck?
this monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh wow, that's fucking creepy. Jesus.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
They're so fucking creepy. Jesus.
Come, my darling.
Oh, the monsters in this game are so fucking weird.
Disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it
That
really
is
is,
creepy.
That's our secret
get
technique.
after it.
All right, let's go!
This is it!
I can't afford to hold. After me!
Tis yours.
Let's do this! Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Behold my power! They yet cling to life.
Stroll hurt bad.
Seeker!
Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hidden arm!
Alright, so plunder life.
I show no mercy. Formidable in.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Here.
She healed the demon baby?
He healed the demon baby. So funny.
Stroll's
Jesus.
dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
No holding back.
Captain,
Observe
we've
the
got
enemy.
your defenses
Comrade,
down.
lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. I'll destroy you.
The freedom. Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Witness
defenses.
our secret technique.
so he's back from
Let's
days.
make an end of it. Not the right. Let me I shall vanquish evil. After me.
Strike true!
This is it!
Cracked. Hey, creepy ass baby. It's like head and feet. So weird.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby
Just a
village.
second.
Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to
You're
take.
too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank. Oh, how curious. It's a...
I get for doing this. What do you tell me? It just gave me the quest done with no reward. Okay, I guess that works.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
I'm the side of the head.
I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your...
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word.
Oh,
All right.
we got some courage out of it.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes.
We told Hosmer everything from the Princess survival to our plot to for Louis' favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Here, here.
Oh wow, my popularity rank went way up. I'm so close to Louis and extended our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Hmm?
But maybe I found something better. So I'm gonna focus on...
The mystical fairy, Gallica, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Okay, so she got...
It's you and me.
Ooh, the
Our
wizard.
destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis in battle is now more detailed. Nice.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
True.
All right, so...
All right then.
Where is Hulkenberg?
Pardon? Oh, you. The truth is... Thank you. And let me say it again.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall.
Why, 'twere no trouble.
Well, that may be, but I never...
My only wish is to render assistance in... Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those...
Looks like I need to go... Hey, listen! Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so
I'm not bothered.
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. Neighbours coming to blow. And that's what I wanted. I'm curious about you and your pals. Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befit. So that's what brought you all together. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your word. Thanks for being so accommodating. With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course.
Oh,
The
What did this do?
honorable guardsman.
Oh,
Barden.
commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh, it's a completely new one. That's kind of cool.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good...
I forgot where Hulkenberg is. Oh, there she is.
I'm just
Come now.
incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
What are you playing at? What? Whoa. Hey? Lovely, that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Hey?
Pleasure to see you.
Hey?
Cheers. What are you playing at?
What? Huh. Well, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
So, hey,
Fruit medicine.
All right then.
So Hulkenberg and Maria.
Are you free? Hail! The truth is... I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well, surely
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
absurd.
You... What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen,
I...
What did I
I
get?
have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the night. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That's kind of cool.
Pardon me.
Hmm?
What's that all about?
Very well. Yes.
Wonder if I can Okay, can't do it. Can't talk to her like right now.
What now?
All right. I think that's gonna be it. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's drop the kids off over at Cleve. He's actually streaming a game that I checked out recently. It looked pretty cool. Appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more metaphor. Much love, guys.